Alright, guys, we're going to step it out. Once again, we're going over to the southeastern side. Projection of realms.
Ooh, it's starting to storm. Yeah, you got to go all the way up and around.
Alright, we got aggro. Hold up. Let's kill this. Let's kill this before we make the train. Show you reinvis.
There's more mobs.
That cloddy pot vendor's going to be making a killing.
You have to go up north from here. I don't think the way you're going connects.
Which one are we
No,
going to?
right.
Yeah, you're right.
You got to go all the way up and around.
Yep. We're basically going to be going up there where we see Rift Seeker's zone. We got to go up to there and then over.
Ooh. Can you put Casbus and Kesbai in the same group for Invis?
Got some mobs here we need to kill.
Tell.
After the fights, you gotta re-invis. Otherwise, we're just gonna keep pulling all these guys.
Sometimes it doesn't fizz from the group, sometimes it doesn't. I blame Never.
If you want an invis from the bard in your group, you gotta auto follow the bard in your group.
There are no C invis all the way to Rift.
Nice. Are those mobs in front of us or behind us? Oh, here they
One's
are.
right in the middle of us. Casmus's invis just dropped.
I'm gonna be real sad if the lightning core goes.
Keep those, if I remember right, those are Cardo 1 at the time.
Lightning cores are Zerker Epic 2.0.
Yeah, some quick going on, dude.
Yeah.
We're gonna change that a little bit. We are gonna go ahead and cost because this shit is taking longer than I thought it was going to. So Chi-Chi, if we could, I know that's gonna be a pain in your ass training, but get proc cost to Chi-Chi and then start doing the cost dance.
Rock's already in Baron's group.
Everybody else just hold fast where you are once you got your mobs dead.
You can move prop.
I think going forward, now that we've seen this, we'll just plan on costing.
Especially this zone, it's just the worst one so far.
Yeah, it's just too long of a distance to rely on pots.
Moves Baron.
That was getting low.
Tell.
You can move Brock.
Somewhere in this maze, Stella's Mom Royal, Wilder, and Wheezy.
Are you saying you're dead?
Nah, we're just standing here. I was dotted because I was fighting the mob, and it just left just now. But you guys are COHing.
Yeah, we got Wilder, Wheezy, Lania, Thalis, and Roya all together.
It's fine. They should just be able to hold their ground till they get caught.
Just get everybody invis.
Tell.
There aren't any C invis that pop where you're standing.
Risky, you dragging a corpse right now? Move Baron.
Brock can be moved.
Tell.
That group is here. Wait. I think that group is here. Yeah, this group is here.
Tell. Tell. Tell.
Thanks for getting that corpse working.
You can move Brock.
Tell.
Oops. Wait, if Lantana's dead, he might need to res Lantana first.
Yeah, let me move somewhere. No invis, like innate camo.
It's alright. It'll do.
Any monk want to volunteer for a corpse recovery for Diathus?
I should be good. Give me a second to res Lantana, and then you can just call him.
I mean, we can corpse summon if he runs back into the zone.
No, I'm like, I got Crinkle res. Well, as long as I don't die to this guy.
Tell.
Could you call Lantana, please? Okay, I'm ready for Crinkle whenever. Man, that Druid res AA super handy.
Red Velvet better.
Okay, you can move prop.
That was the last group.
Perfect.
Tell.
Bonk coming in.
Tell. Tell.
All right, looks like everybody's here. We're gonna go ahead and pop the trial. I think you just gotta go up to him and say, "We are ready to begin."
I think it's the adaptation.
Yep. All right, and then I believe it's just clicking on this, I don't know, spire looking thing in front of us. All right, so this is going to be called the Trial of Adaptation. Up on this ramp and around the bend, there's going to be a big ass mob. We can go ahead and move up just to where Purgus is. You'll see the Master of Adaptation. All right, so all these trials are going to have really funky and unique mechanics, which kind of makes them fun in my opinion. The deal with this guy is it's a single mob that is going to transition into different creatures, like it's going to morph. Each time it morphs, it has different abilities, different weaknesses, and different adds that come with it. It seems to be random, like there's no set order to the cycle of what he's going to become. But just to go through the different things he can become. He can become a Dragorn, a Golem, like the rock golem dudes, a Bazu, which is like the big rock guys out in like Wall Slaughter, a fire, I don't know what you call it, like it's an obvious fire mob and an obvious ice mob. So those are his, how many is it, 5 or 6 forms? 5 different forms. In general, the mob can be slowable and needs to have slow on it at all times. That's going to be a kind of a thing for GOD. A lot of these mobs can be slowed and need to be slowed. He's got 4 million hit points, so he's a beefy mob. He hits for up to 4,200 damage. Like that's just the general characteristics, no matter what form he's in. Now to go through the forms, the first one we'll go through is Dragorn. So when he's a Dragorn, he's going to cast a single target, 1,500 direct damage. It's minus endurance. It's fire based. A lot of this stuff's fire based, so we will need seasons. Maina, if you wouldn't mind making sure that's on everybody. When he's in Dragorn form, he's weak to piercing. So kind of like Liliana was saying or mentioned in Discord earlier, if you have different bandoliers with decent weapons of different types, this would be a fight where you'd want to have that set up for different weapon types between like slashing, blunt, piercing. So if you have that ability, when he's in Dragorn, he's weak to piercing weapons. He also, in Dragorn form, puts up like a spell buff that basically gives him somewhat of a spell shield, mitigates his spell damage. The construct of power, that's Golem form. So when he's a rock golem, he flurries, which kind of it's going to be a little bit of a damage increase. And he's going to spawn with 5 adds. The adds are mezzable, slowable, and any adds. This goes for any adds. Whenever the boss changes forms, the adds that are currently up despawn, and whatever new adds come with that form will spawn. So in Golem form, there'll be 5 adds. Hopefully we can get those mezzed. Off tanks, myself, Shadow Knights will be kind of standing by to pick them up till they get mezzed. And in this phase, he's weak to blunt weapons. So mace people, those big lodestars are probably really good. Next phase he can be is a fire creature. In this form, he puts a nasty damage shield on himself. I don't know if that can be dispelled. I think it needs to be. So we need to have somebody kind of on call to strip that damage shield off of him. Fire form sucks also because he does a PBAE mana drain dot. It's 36 curse cure counter, so all healer types, make sure you have RGC up. Make sure you cure yourself first if you get hit with a mana drain. I almost want to say you can outrange it though. I'm not sure. We'll kind of learn as we go with that. And in this form, he's going to spawn with 1 fire elemental add. That I think that's the ad that's going to have to be off tanked. So most of these ads are going to be CC'd or charmed. I think this one is the exception. Liliana, you can correct me if I'm wrong, but I think this one will have to be off tanked, the fire elemental. And then next we got the Bazoo, Constructed Brutality. That's the big hulking.
Tau.
I want to say rock guy, but we already said rock guy. It's a Bazoo. In this form, he rampages, he AE rampages, and is weak to slashing. So he's kind of like a big tank in Spank, only he's like really hitting hard, and you want to be max melee. I'll try to be the ramp tank for this. I'm pretty sure whoever gets set on ramp, even if his form doesn't ramp, when he transitions to the ramping form, it'll hit me. So I'll be the one to tag the mob to start.
Tau.
And then his final form is the Construct of Ice. Here he casts ice type spells. He's going to have a snare, a DD that is cold based as well. And he also, one thing in ice phase, that's a phase that casters want to be careful because he's going to potentially reflect your spells. He has a 50% chance to reflect spells when he's in ice form. And in this form, he spawns with a little elemental dude that is charmable and needs to be charmed and used against him. That is kind of the overview of the fight. I'm going to do my best. Other officers or people just in general, if just make sure we're not like overtaking Discord. Call out the things that you can remember about the different phases. Really, the big thing that needs to be noticed when he changes is we'll call out the weapon switches for people that can switch weapons, and the ad situation will need to be. Remember, fire form, we're going to off tank the ad. Everything else is kind of up to Liliana to either mez or charm. Lil, you're aware of all these ads and what you need to do with them?
Yeah, I think so.
Awesome. You're always on point. I think it's going to be a fun fight. We're going to give it a go and see how it goes. Does anybody have any questions or anything to add? Bards resist is really important here too, so make sure your bards are doing their songs. I kind of shouldn't even say that. That was pretty dumb. Yeah, shit, I need a tank order. Sorry, that's going to be the tank order. I'm not sure. As far as positioning, one of the things I hadn't really covered is positioning is we're going to be tanking him right up there where he stands. We're going to essentially rush him. I think we can tuck the healers kind of right up there. Just the healers don't want to be up the ramp. You want to be kind of down there, wedged in that little rock ramp. Be off to the side of it. Put yourselves in the corner where you'll be able to hit the tank. I don't know if that'll help you with AoEs, but you certainly should be in range of everybody that needs healed from there. Rangers, I want to say, can like outrange shit here and just like walk away with arrows. DPS will be on the boss at all times. So when there is ads out there, even if they're getting off tanked, keep the DPS on the boss. Last call for big brain ideas.
Tell.
Oh yeah, good point, Minimus. Make sure we all get inside the room too, because yeah, this place like closes off. All right, Newton, whenever you are ready, unless somebody says they're not ready.
All right, here we go.
Is Casvas back?
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
here.
hold on. Okay.
I'm here. We're at.
Make sure your boxes are following in, guys.
All right, going in 3.
Oh, we gotta talk to him. Shit. My bad.
Nobody saw that.
I'm trying to find out what to say.
You're just waiting to see if he's gonna flinch.
We are ready.
I think you say
They
begin.
begin.
There he is. All right, Dragorn.
Piercing.
Piercing. Yep.
Yep, use your piercing weapons.
To battle.
He's got fire things, fire resistance. Let's jump this slow.
I'm reading this right. Red is doing 3.3k a second DPS.
Ding.
Oh, you're reading that right. We're pushing him a bit.
Golem.
Go on,
Ads.
one.
All right, we got the ads. Don't DPS the ads. We're gonna work on mezzing them. Pick them up.
We got 25 seconds on defensive.
Off tanks help pick up these
I'm rezzing
ads
burn
that
it.
are keeping our clerks. Just taunt them. Them.
Defensive's down. Tim, you're up. Back goes to Tim.
Tim does.
And Tim. Dal's got it.
Just be using blunt weapons if you can. All right, this is ice.
I got slapped.
Let's get a little fancy res and off tank the ad till he's up.
Dallas down.
Jake's on him. Jake down.
This tank should be minimus. Let's make sure we got heals going through.
Resisted. Resisted.
It's also level 68, so I can't try.
Gotcha. Should keep off tank.
I'm trying to get Razbatazzle.
Gaza.
Williams says the boss. Alright, nice fireball.
It's not dispelling.
He's on boss.
It's just people.
Yep, let's get a cleric out. We don't want to have to run back here. Someone that is cleric, spirits, shamans.
I mean,
That
worst
ad
case,
is
you could just run a druid back to the entrance and evac. Instead of camping.
The entrance death touch.
Oh, right. And it's back to pain. Event is a reset, but he is standing back. And yes, mom. Looks like no, it's swapped again.
I tried to, but kept getting signed by the low ad.
Razbataz has the res box, but he needs to reset before I can hit yes.
Yeah, it's still ongoing for him.
So we do have a res.
Everything Bazoo for him.
See if someone can kill me.
That's a nice one. zoning, so I can't watch him anymore.
Raz got picked to TLP.
Does that mean we do not have a reser there?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna try to run back in.
I could run back with Nefer and Raz if you put them in the same group.
I'm gonna try as well, in case, I mean, as many people that can res that we can get back there, the higher the chances of someone getting through.
Both of mine zone, but it looks like the event's still active.
Yeah, he's in Bazoo form right now.
Is he regenerating? Okay, one time.
I'm dead just under his feet, so I can't tell.
As a note, we cannot zone in until he.
Does it say you're out of combat, Brewski?
Not sure if anybody noticed, but did you notice that it dropped slow when it changed?
Oh,
No, but
did not
that's
notice
good
that.
to know.
That's
Very
probably why
good.
tanks all of a sudden started spiking.
We need to figure out how we're going to deal with that ad in water phase since we can't charm it.
It'll be an off tank can handle it. I was like soft tanking it because I thought it was going to be getting mezzed. And then for fire form, melee's going to really have to watch their health, because if the damage shield's too much, you're just going to have to stop attacking.
Yeah, fire's weak to spell damage, so casters need to be going all out in the fire form. That's probably why he has a big damage shield.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool encounter though. I like this fight
Staying with me, Burgess?
so far.
Fastest you'll ever go through the zone.
It's nice. I missed it. We need to go south.
No, it's this one right here. Right? Seems right.
Yeah, this one. Boy, I hope we're able to zone in when we get there.
I forgot aggro.
Whew, I made it. Barely had to lay hands.
Well, you
he's,
don't want.
He's still in ice form.
Maybe everybody has to leave.
Yeah, Viren got DT'd.
Yeah, I think he's DT. So.
Yep. Yep.
What a waste.
Will the encounter eventually reset, you think?
I don't understand why it hasn't.
Which one are we going to, power or mind? Which one was it?
Realm.
Yeah, realms. Is there anyone still like Brewski? Are you out of there yet? Like, if you're not, let's just like clear the instance completely. I feel like only a bard's going to be able to, or someone with a bard is going to make it through that damn place. There was a lot of scene viz.
I can Mesomembler on the way. The ones that see invis.
Resisted.
I wonder how many of those were scene viz, which was just invis got broken and I'm trying.
Couldn't do that one.
Yeah, there's no CNViz on the way to Rift Seekers. It's only between
Yeah, we were
the
good
Rift
till
Seekers.
after there. Once we got past there is when we started having issues.
Yeah.
I'm where Lil is. Might be able to get further.
Tell. Tell. Tell.
Man, Proc, I just keep catching you right on time.
Tell.
Hopefully getting that last character out will let it reset properly.
Tell.
Oh shit. Hit it wrong.
There's a group of wyverns.
Yeah, they just res.
They're going to.
Tell.
Yeah, it sounds like Y Rooms is making their way there right now, so hopefully they're clearing it out.
They are. I'm following them. Not that it's gonna help because I'm just Liliana.
Just
I'm
Liliana.
Yeah. I'm almost to Rift Seekers on Casper.
If you hurry, they're clearing every mob on the way.
Yep.
You want to run it, Proc, or do you want to stay with them? I see.
No, it's just right here.
One of them has. Or Brewski.
Hey, Proc, let me go in first to test the waters. I don't want us to both die.
I was gonna send it Nefer, since he's not a reser.
Probably should have done that. I'm already zoning in.
Oh, okay.
He is up in Bazoo form. I was able to get in. I don't know if he's going to death touch me though.
Yeah, he will.
I thought the door locked, like there was a force field or something. I'm tossing out reses. We'll see how this goes. Res snails. Cascos, you're next.
Oh, okay. Let's say I'm almost as on.
Alright, I think we're good on the DTs, but he is still in Bazoo.
What's his
He's
health
still
now?
at 93. Rising View.
For the next attempt, do you want me to just keep my shaman like outside for a res?
It's probably not a bad idea.
I'll leave Raz out. You're probably more effective on the shaman than I am on a 3-box.
Yeah, now he just changed to ice. Maybe he just cycles through his forms, whether he's engaged or not.
He has been.
You just death touched me.
Were you too far back, or were you in the room?
I walked right up to Pergus and died.
Okay, Dead Assault.
I was thinking he might reset at 100% health.
I'm hoping.
If he hasn't reset yet, I probably wouldn't count on it.
And he just randomly death touched one person. There's people all over the place in here. Like, what the hell's going on right now?
Yeah, it just says nothing. It usually says a name, but it says hit you for 85,000 points of unresistible damage by Kazakh touch. And I just got slain again.
It happened again?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Chi-Chi got it too.
You're also technically outside the room.
Yeah, I had to
Yeah,
walk
that's-
up into there, though.
Yeah, you definitely get death touch if you're outside the room when the event's active, so that might be what's happening right now. Just once you get res, guys, make sure you're staying in the main room.
Yeah, don't be dumb like me. A good boy? What you doing? Huh? Just chilling up here? Blue's gonna level up a little bit. That's where I was going to go to get his corpse, but
Careful, bro. If you're back there, you're gonna DT, but so be quick about it. If you're gonna get the corpse.
It'd be feign death and he won't DT you. Yeah, mine the same.
I'll roll down haste and clarity, and when I get some mana, I'll just go right down the raid.
Tell.
Well, it looks like we get to choose which form we want to start with, which I think the Dragorn was the good one.
So we just need to make sure slow's going back on after every chain.
Yes, absolutely, we did. I wasn't paying any attention to that, and I didn't even think about it. But if that's the case, that's huge.
Incoming fast.
Tell.
Okay, that should be everybody with clairvoyance and haste. Just PST if you missed it.
Tell.
We're just gonna keep the same tank order, guys. So does that mean, based off the fact you can't charm those mobs yet, do we just need to off tank them anytime it's a single ed?
Yeah, I mean just the water one. I was able to mez all the other ones. But it's level 68 and it said I'm just not high. I don't have a high enough level to charm it is what it said specifically. I think that just that ice mob is the only one that's charmable. The other ones are mezzable, except for the fire. You just have to off tank it like you were saying.
So he's in Dragonborn form. That's a good form to start with. Does anyone need more time or buffs?
Nope.
Are you ready, Noonan?
I am ready.
All right, no one's saying they're not ready. I don't see any AFKs. Let's do a DI. Oh, here we go.
We're going.
To battle!
Alright, ads. I'll tank need to help Willie on it first.
Gotta get too slow.
Just watch the healers.
Gotta get the slow on. I don't know what's hitting. Oh, ad killed Kaz.
Looks like we're getting. Let's get those clerics back up. This is the hard phase.
No charge.
Got Shaman Slaw.
Resisted.
Trying to get smells up.
Wildar needs a res protection res so if you die. Come on, Res.
Can't do minimus.
20 seconds on defensive. Let's go ahead and start switching deals over to Tim.
There's tank.
Switch. Then it's slowed.
Got it.
Got it. Yep.
Perfect timing.
Alright, it's on Tim.
So Wildar close back here with the clerics. Get ready, please.
Whenever he swaps to
There's
turn,
there's
hold your nukes until we get that dispelled.
Switch.
Back to blunt.
Slow down.
Magic.
Shaman Slaw is off.
Stop swinging at it, Thalos. You're gonna play to the rest. Alright, got him. Shovel.
I just got booted out.
Fuck, I hit the
You got what, Lil?
Got teleported out.
Rezzed on Razbatas.
We're gonna need to do something about the ads then.
Yeah, initially tanks pick him up with bards, could potentially mess him.
Back up, back up.
You get staunch recovery if you need mana.
Bears, get ready to DA if you start getting smacked.
What's the timer on Tim's defensive?
30 seconds.
Dallas, you will be next. Not yet, but you're next.
– 15 seconds. Go ahead and switch over to Dallas.
Fire.
Melee, you may back off. Caster, melee to it.
It's a mana drain ready cured.
Taking ads. If we could slow this ad, it's pretty hard. That'd be great.
Raz down.
gonna drain out.
You guys have to stop attacking.
Ice.
You know what you can do. I took the ad because you were a little light there. You slow the ad, please.
Gonna drain in 5 seconds.
Who's on it? I'm 10 right now.
No mess. Resistance.
Yeah, drains out.
Back to blind. Bazzy. Bad slashing.
Sorry, slowed.
Get max melee. This is an easy phase. Let's recover. Res is out.
Draghorn piercing.
Coming still on.
Is the spell shield on?
Yes. Fading.
Yeah, I fired or something.
Spell shield's off. Bazu slashing.
Yeah, I fired again.
Ice.
Drain curse.
Get a tank on the ad. Darren's got it. He needs heals though.
Rod should be up again.
Turn us down.
Bazu slashing.
Slow.
Slow.
Not landing.
Got it.
Nice. Ice.
Oh, I'm down.
That keeps him up.
Bad needs slowed.
3%. Bazu slashing. Fucking everything you got. You hit him. Nice job, guys.
Woo!
What?
That was intense.
An ornament for a drop?
Sick
He's
loot.
got a
I think there's like a chest or something.
Just a chest. That was good though.
That would have been
Right.
shitty as fuck, dude.
That would have been like
blood.
getting 3 mounts off one raid boss. I don't understand.
Might be the first time I ever heard Noonan triggered.
Oh, I was ready to write a letter.
Strongly worded, of course.
Let's get all these reses up before we start worrying about loot.
Everybody that hasn't gotten rezzed yet, you'll have to find the chest and loot it.
Can't even use anything.
It's the corpse up on the platform that you need to click to get access to the loot.
Who evac'd me? Yeah, it was crazy. I was like, what? I thought we got kicked out of the instance. Oh man, I was so sad.
Tell.
Got saps on ornament.
Hell yeah.
Tell.
That's a wizard.
Maina, you're the funniest looking scorpion I've ever seen.
Congrats Drinian on the shout out.
What?
On the server wide message.
Oh, nice.
Does this one give resist AAs, or is that just the group trial?
There's 3 corpses in the DT area that can be res.
I think that's just a group trial.
Yeah.
For the next trial, we're going to go to whichever one is closest and requires the least amount of crawling through.
What's been?
Is that corruption?
What's about to go up? What is that?
In case you didn't catch that, loot is up on open DKP for you to bid.
What do we do with the runes?
Random 1000 for mains. Mains random 1000.
Is this for like a warrior thing too?
Yes. There's a 71 for this one for warriors.
Shocking defense discipline.
Well, I wasn't gonna get it anyway.
I posted what you can get for each rune in spell requests.
Well, I
Caspas and
can't
Sulfur
read.
so far, I think. 954 and 962.
I don't know if Tim is serious or not.
All right, congrats, Zilbro. And Caspis on the runes.
Woo, thanks.
Tell.
Congrats to Alice on the necklace. 161 DKP. Congrats,
Tell.
Paul on the belt. 42 DKP. And congrats. I am not. Main alt bid 5 DKP on the ring of fluid perception.
Wow.
That's a steal.
Tell.
It's not a steal. I'm paying hard-earned DKP for it.
It's the advantage of being a ranger, monk, berserker. All those classes nobody plays. All right, good job, everybody. That was, I don't know about y'all, but I enjoyed that.
That was fun.
I think we just get out here and click the little doodad to get out of here. In the middle of the tree looking thing. Could be wrong. We're gonna zone out. I'm gonna look at Bree walls, and wherever the closest trial is to get to, we're gonna dungeon crawl to.
Used to be the case, I think. But it might not still be. But isn't there a lockout on all trials when you succeed in one?
No, I've definitely done more than one in a night.
I only see one
Yeah,
for
we only have one.
adaptation.
Yeah, Mischief
Well, not like
Return.
lockout, but like prevented from starting another one.
Makes sense.
Mob at camp.
Yeah, I'm thinking corruption's the closest. Anybody else have a different opinion?
Closer than tactics.
Tactics is pretty close. You just go straight out and around and down.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tell.
Not really. Those aren't connected.
They'll have to go through the middle. It's still probably closer.
You'd have to go all the way back up and all the way down and around.
No, can't. Okay,
Tell.
Oh, you're right.
I see.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We should go to power.
It's
Okay.
actually the closest one from the entrance, but
We could evac to it.
Yeah.
Tell.
Maybe we should just go.
This is good. That's my favorite one. If we succeed there, we will evac. One near this one.
trade bonds. No.
The 69 or the 70.
Flowing greater.
Yeah. I'd say I should have just given my roll to Zilver, put it closer to hand or conviction for buff.
We'll get there.
Yeah.
There's not a level requirement for the turn in. You can make an alt, run it out there at level 1. I think you can trade the start.
They're good spots just for room farming, like better than others. Every name that kills seems to drop nothing.
Cubby and Wall of Slaughter.
For the lesser 3 types, Cubby and Wall of Slaughter is the best that there is, and then in the basement of Rift Seekers for Greater Single.
If it is rare day in process.
That's why there are people there farming.
We're going to be raiding for the rest of today.
Only raiding till 9.
Yeah, but
Rest of your today, Raffle.
Damn West Coaster. The rest of Raffle's day ended 4 hours ago. He's on borrowed time.
I'm
He should
living
be
it
in bed.
tomorrow, baby.
Enchanted kill.
Everybody try and stay together.
Quick, everybody kill Darnus.
Mr. 1000.
Is that a name there still, Titan Warrior?
I think they're a quest or something.
Yeah, it's a quest mod.
I remember maybe a shaman. Oh, warrior.
No, it's not a warrior.
Sorry, I've just been auto-following, reading up on this fight. This is gonna be fun. So fun.
It doesn't see Invis.
You don't have to hail anyone after that, right?
Oh, I don't think so.
Resisted.
Oh, this next fight's gonna be fun for you.
I do not like this labyrinth of a zone.
This place is horrible.
Remember trying to navigate this place before I had rules.
Somebody mapped all this for us.
Killed Cloud Eater back there.
Yeah, Cloud Dancer.
Is that what it is?
Paladin 2.0.
Yeah, yeah. Better get working on that, Pergius. We just walked by one of your mods.
Oh, we're gonna be working on it.
Yeah, do we not get the mastery runes anymore?
That's what we're trying to figure out. Like, I don't remember getting them on this ship. That's the last time I did this.
Torn Page is the cleric epic, just in case anyone didn't know. 2.0.
Yep.
It's rolling out the window. Please let me clerics roll.
Should we kick the expedition?
I get there.
Resisted.
Does anyone remember if the Loyalist faction is required for like the big armor, the raid armor turn-ins, or is it just the group?
It is.
Yeah, so something you guys will have to do at some point too is work on your Dranic Loyalist factions.
once we get into Anguish, you'll be getting a lot of that faction really quick. Like Trash in there is all granite for.
What about before we're in English?
Any of this Discord mobs you can get.
Yeah.
The best thing to do if you just want a pure faction farm is go to Granite Scar, go up to that, like, I don't know what you call it, like the big canyon that kind of leads to. I can't remember the name of the zone now. But there's like a big strip that's kind of separate from the map. On the northeast side, you just pull all that shit in.
That's talking about Nova's Causeway.
Causeway models are tough. There's a lot to do in this expansion, but like you can always be doing something.
Easily down already? You just got here. Yeah, I got right inside.
So we're almost here to the event. Is there anyone that needs a cough or anything that's still roaming through?
Easily does.
So just have
Oh, Peasley, did you die?
Yeah, I did. I'm running back.
We got anybody to get some of this corpse.
Either way, it's gotta be in the zone.
It's a short run to the entrance.
Yeah, I'll be back in just a second.
Getting here is not the problem. It's getting through here.
Anybody want to check real quick if Cadaver Foradane is up? It's just self.
I don't seem on track. We could clear their placeholder and see if it pops while we do the trial.
Alright, so once we get Peasley back here, we should be good going. Make sure you got your buffs. You got a minute or two here to get your shit in order.
Tell. Tell.
Okay. Figured it out.
Tell.
How do you link an achievement?
Same way you link anything else.
Control click the picture.
There you go. Okay, so you don't get an item, it just checks off one of those. Steel Master Ball. I have realms checked.
there is a back flag for Anguish if we have people that don't do all of these. Every boss drops a back flag piece. It's the same as Planar Punch.
Wait, I thought the signets were for English.
They are.
So
It's a separate thing.
That's step 2.
So
if you want to
there's
live while you're inside there.
There's a constant AoE that goes off. If you haven't done the signets, you get hit by the AoE. If you have the signet,
If anybody's using druid buffs and wants a symbol, you can just say something to Pergius or put something in right so I got good symbols.
Rock, could you please call off Beasley and Smiggle?
Going out now.
Eh?
Coffin now.
Thank you for the seasons, Maya. We will be needing that in here.
Tau.
Is Peasley here?
Peasley is here.
All right, let's do it, Dream. All right, just like before, click the little spire thing to get in. Once you're in, you can go ahead and move your way up into the room itself. Feel free to wander around. Take note of all these NPCs that you see. Should be, I think, 6 up right now.
Silly stone stance.
All right, so this fight, it's a lot of fun, in my opinion. Hopefully you guys enjoy it. But I consider it like a PvP fight. So what we're going to be fighting is 3 waves of like mobs that behave like players, meaning they have the same type of abilities as players, and they kind of feel the same rules as players. So for the entire event, there is 3 waves. The first wave is the 6 mobs that we see before us right now. I believe the second wave is, let me confirm this. Second wave is 12, and then the final wave is 18, which gets pretty crazy when there's 18 up. So the way we're going to approach this is we're going to use, Paul, you're going to be like the Eye of Sauron, deleting mobs with all the DPS following you around. The priority mobs to kill, if they're there, are going to be rogues and casters, simply because they're going to die faster. The casters are much more squishy than the tankier classes. So just use your judgment when you have an opportunity to get any of those mobs down, get them down. We're going to have tanks tanking the tank classes. So like a warrior is going to basically off tank another warrior. Y'all are just going to sit there and kind of warrior do it. Paladins, you guys are tanks as well. So ideally, all the tanks are going to be tanking something. But I always stuck warriors on warriors. And Paladin Shadow Knights on like monks. I don't think there's raiders. Let me check. So you got warriors, rogues, monks, casters / clerics. I guess all I'm trying to say here is tanks pick up the melee mobs. Monks and everything like that will be. We don't need tanks on the casters. The monks that are beating their faces in will be tanking them. The priority targets need to be the rogues because they do backstab and they stealth and shit. Like they sneak around and they'll come up and just backstab the shit out of you. So when you see them, they need to instantly become the priority. Anytime you see a rogue, get rid of them. Right now, I don't think we have any rogues up. We got a warrior, a
2
monk.
wizards and a
Whoa, 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 whoa,
Whoa.
Guess we're going.
All right, start killing shit. Yeah, that wasn't ideal.
We have a main shaman slow everything. We'll go around, make sure everything's slow.
We can keep just one mob alive.
Yeah, so that cleric
We
needs to
want
die
to
last because we're gonna just keep that cleric up while we recover from this shit show. So kill everything, just leave the cleric up. We'll just sit there and off tank him while we get everybody rezzed and buffed, and then we'll get rid of the shit we need to do. Nothing can be mezzed, nothing can be stunned. So don't bother trying.
Enchanter's slow up there too, so just override mine.
And everything can be slowed.
Resisted.
Dropped shaman. Slow on what I can.
This is Paul. I don't have MA.
Let's get that fixed.
Where you were fighting popped.
Monk
defense.
F.
How funny.
One thing about the monks, they'll FD and you'll drop target. You'll have to retarget them. So when they FD, like that doesn't mean they're when they drop, you still need to retarget them and kill them.
The mage just turboed away.
Wizards.
Off tank the cleric, but we're not killing the cleric.
I'm taunting him.
Resisted.
These clerics are selfish, they mostly heal themselves.
As it should be.
Resisted. Resisted.
We're not killing the cleric, right?
Yep.
I mean,
yet. We're going to eventually. We're just going to make sure everyone is like the reason we're going to be leaving one mob up every wave, and it'll always be a cleric, is so we can recover and med up if we need to, get reses out, rebuffs before we go into
Stop
that.
killing people that hit it. People are hitting it.
Yeah, just leave the cleric be, don't tell us. Does anybody need buffs or some time before we pop the second wave, which is going to be 12 mobs?
Tell. Tell. Tell.
So as this gets one more thing, as this gets more chaotic, I want like shamans and druids just focus on healing your groups because everybody's going to be taking some damage here. People that aren't usually tanking are going to be tanking. So just do your best to keep your groups up and let the damage doing to the pure damage people.
Tell.
I don't know, Chi-Chi. If you want to try it out, give it a go. Because getting slows on, especially those melee deeps targets, is really important. But I also don't want to lose a bard.
Tell.
All right, let's go ahead and kill this guy. And then they're going to spawn all around the room, just kind of like they were before. Tanks, go ahead and spread out and get ready to pick shit up. Let's try to bring the melee mobs all back to the center. We're just killing this cleric at. That's kind of like home base. If we can bring shit to them. By the way, you're supposed to like say things to make this event start. I don't understand why they can't.
Here they go. Up the ramp.
Oh shit, they're off the ramp. All at the ramp. Get over here.
Pressing Shishi.
Casters, if you guys can spread out a little bit just so we can see what's being tanked and what's not.
Resisted.
Gonna resurrect back.
If you see a rogue, call it out so we can get the XR on it.
Rogue. Gizu Blackheart. Rogue, looks like.
Let's get the XR on that target. Something, something, Blackheart.
Gizu.
He's like in the middle of X-Tar.
Resisted.
Look for big
He's
green
tanking
Jake.
it.
Raffle down.
Yeah, watch your aggro, guys, because the shit's all kind of lightly tanked. Nothing's getting major aggro. Got you, Caspers. I'm not gonna let that enchanter beat you up.
MA down.
Resisted.
Main assist is down.
I think this might be Modus something.
Resing Tool.
Modus something, I think, is a rogue.
That is definitely a rogue.
Modus apparition.
He's in the center. He disappeared. He's on
Jake.
here in the center.
Resisted.
Did we get Paul up?
Yeah, I'm up.
Resisted.
Definitely gonna need the med after once we get this wave mostly dead.
I like Silver over here. Fire down here.
Resisted. Resisted.
Yeah, good eye. That's a good eye, Jake. Call out if you see a mob not being tanked.
I just thought it was funny.
Got the warrior and the cleric.
Resisted.
So Shiru will be the mob we keep up. She's a little gnome player.
Resisted. Tell.
Alright, as soon as this mob dies, casters go ahead and make sure we get some mana. We're gonna alter the strat. I remembered them popping around, but they didn't. They came running down the hallway. So what we're gonna have is tanks up here at the front. Caster types are gonna be kind of back a little bit, where Pergus is kind of staying out. I don't necessarily need to be up on this thing, although that might be a good place to be. But we want tanks where you all were standing, and casters backed up. And go ahead and med up. Make sure we don't let Minimus die.
Tell.
If you need mod rods, say so. Or buffs.
Mod rod for blue, please.
Tell.
Also, if you need mana, sit down.
When I got rezzed on the blue, it kept him out of combat. So if you get rezzed and are out of combat, it might be good just to sit for a minute to get some mana back.
Tell.
It might be good too to shrink really, really tiny so you can easily select the guys that are really tall.
Do we have a mana song going? I don't see it.
I use my clicky in tank group, but I can throw it in.
In my group, Ramadu's the lowest mana. He's got 65. How's the clerics?
Most of them are full. I'm at 95. Caspa's about almost 80.
I'm good.
All right, keep medding if you need to. Let's go ahead and drop Shiru here. Let's just have melee do it. Casters, if you need. Well, if you still aren't have a full mana bar, keep your ass on the ground.
Yeah, all the casters should be on the ramp. It'll make it much easier for the tanks to be able to grab your aggro off of you. If all the casters are like in one kind of clump.
Get Leho up there before he gets murked.
He don't get murked. He kills himself.
Get Casbus up there.
No,
all right, let's get ready, tanks.
Stand up.
Here they come. As soon as you see rogue, call the names.
Ooh. Jake down.
Johnner Turnbull's a rogue.
Lathis the Blade is a rogue.
Gizu Blackheart.
Gizu's back.
On Jacqueline.
Gideon Rev thing.
I got Lathis slowed.
Resisted.
Everything can be slowed.
Resisted. Resisted.
Cosmos low.
Johnner's
Silver,
got
Silver needs res.
I'm getting smacked by Rebthick as soon as I come out of DA.
Easy down. Johnner's still up.
I got Lethal's blade here. Second gets low ag.
Resisted.
What was the name of the next rogue?
Lethal's the blade.
Then Johnner. These rogues teleport so much. Virlo.
Resisted. Resisted.
Just cast Mass CR.
Jake low.
What's the next target?
Resisted.
Johnner.
Young guys are alright. It's a good time to use your AoE heal type thing.
Resisted.
Everyone we kill, it gets easier.
Yeah, Beasley's a beast. He's like 4 miles away. So is Tim.
I do appreciate the fact that they come from the zone in.
Any more rogues?
Resisted.
There's a monk Zealomite with this.
I think I got him slow.
Yeah. Burgers.
Resisted. Resisted.
FD.
Resisted.
Like just can't hit. What is that?
Zealomite's back up.
Resisted.
These guys have speed hacks.
I think we got all the dead rest.
Crinkle doesn't need a res right now. He's like popped him up with the druid AA. So you'll see his corpse. Please don't worry about resing it.
Resisted.
Still might do it 5 or 6 more times with my closest corpse button. So I apologize in advance for the spam.
Wait, you can do that?
Resisted.
You can do a lot of things.
Is it closest player corpse button?
Resisted.
Yep.
Yep.
Which button is it?
You have to bind. That's a, yeah, it's a hotkey bind.
Nick?
It's a magical world in the keybind options. It's a lot of random shit.
I never knew about it until this server. Someone mentioned it, and I was like, that's the coolest damn thing ever.
Gonna res for Lee Hung.
Thank you.
This is the last wave, right?
Yep. This is us winning.
Next is 24 of them.
It's so cool too, because like you get the chaos is right up front, and you just work through it. And like at the end of the fight, you like we've won this. Usually at the end of fights, we're like struggling. It's my favorite fight in all of EQ.
Resisted.
Just gonna win this one.
Ask Jake how that went.
There's always the first man.
Definitely.
I watched that rogue, one of those rogues, like just delete someone. I don't even know who it was. Darren just been over here taking the players the whole time.
Look at that cheater trying to use
Assist mob is way in the back.
stationary.
Please come kill the assist mob instead of just what's in front of you.
Resisted.
Alright, let's get some fat loots.
Another ornament.
Drinian on the announcement.
Repping those human monks.
Oh hey, it's that cool looking shield.
Let's do a random 1,000 mains on the glowing Muramite runes.
Ooh, Zolra.
Ooh, Pergius.
I'm not wrong, right? That fight was fun. Like, did anybody like
Yeah.
hate that?
Yeah, it's
That
cool.
was good. We're 2 for 2. I like them both.
Tim said he hated it.
Yeah, I heard Tim wants to go back to GOD.
We can do attack fee run for Tim, right?
Wait, collective X.
Loot is up on Open DKP. Get your bids in. Congrats, Zilvra and Pergius on the runes.
Is that new browse?
I hope so, but I don't know.
I think I remember Brels being the first of one of them. I don't remember what level it was.
That is new Brels.
You're welcome, Warriors.
Tell.
Oh, while we're sitting here, make sure you're getting buffs.
The blue, you can't wear that bracelet.
Oh, sorry, that's for the. I just put the wrong thing name.
Okay. All right, Grats Liliana on the bracelet of the Corruptor, 8 DKP.
Tell.
Grats Brewski on the Fangs of the Serpent, 78 DKP. Grats Dianthus on the Howling Bloodstone Bulwark, 51 DKP.
Oh shoot! Thank you. Just realizing my cold focus only goes up to 65.
The Master of Frost. Once this is all passed out, we're going to zone out, and then we're going to evac to the entrance and go to whatever that trial was near the end. I'll tell you what, you know what would be faster than doing that? If we just all AE teleported and just came back into MPG from Guild Hall. Am I wrong?
I'm firing one off.
Well,
Come back to the ramp if you want it.
Wait till we get outside.
Evacs?
Not evacs. It takes too long. It's a pain in the ass for Journey and to shuffle damn casters around for evacs. It'll be easier, if not quicker, to just send everybody back to the lobby and run back to MPG, and then we'll just go from the MPG to that trial.
You might have like a lot of druids spread out already. Let me look.
Journey, you make the call. You're the one that has to deal with the pain in the ass.
I'm firing one off. Outside.
Don't, no, hold off.
I'm going to bed. You want me to use it or no?
Well, we have Zap Zero, so.
Oh, okay.
Thanks, though, Raffo.
Yes, thank you. And have a good night.
Damn.
And stop yelling at me.
I'm not yelling.
That's how I feel.
It's okay. Enjoy your diet, wizard.
Damn.
I'm kidding. I love Zaps.
Zaps, do you want me to beat him up for you?
Go for it.
I thought we were friends.
We're still going to go.
All right, just start evacing your groups, druids and wizards. Usually put your druid in a different group, so please evac that group.
I'm setting the teleporter to wall slaughter. Alright, should be set.
All right, once everybody's here, we'll start dungeon crawling over to the projection of tactics.
Didn't get the. Is anybody still over there? Didn't get the cleric group.
AFK minute bio. Auto follow on check here.
Can we just cough them?
I'm Dianthus is here. I can punt them over.
Or that, yeah. That'd be better.
Looks like the entire cleric group has already left the zone except for Zilver.
Zilver and Raz are here.
I don't know if it's because I'm a frog or what, but Zilver, I have way more hops than you.
It's funny, when I got ported, you were like in your highest peak and your like feet were above my head.
Yeah.
Ooh, it just started like hailing over here. I hope
Hail, hail, hail.
my neighbors do that to me because they know I'm king of the neighborhood, so it happens.
Could you put Dianthus and Raz in a group together? Okay.
Sorry, I assumed that was happening, so I didn't say anything.
I think that's everybody.
Hey, Noon, I'm going to auto follow you while I read up on this next point.
Sure.
Tell.
Ominous.
That's a good sign.
It's just one.
Tell. Tell.
Is everybody here? Anybody need a cough?
I have to run my group over. I was getting Crinkle switched over to Cleric. I guess a cough might be faster.
Anybody still getting here? Or are we good to pop this? All right, Jenny, whenever you're ready.
So let me go AFK real quick.
Tell.
Alright, you can click the spire to zone in. Before we all run up the ramp and go into the room, just I don't know what triggered that last event, but it wasn't meant to be triggered. So just make sure no one's like hailing or doing anything to the NPCs up there.
No emotes.
Yeah, none of that. Just pretend like we're in the gas chamber and
Get in the corner.
all right. So now that we're up here, none of this stuff aggroes. I hope. If you look around the room, you're going to see 6 Dragorn with names. Like there's the Annihilator to the left, Acolyte, and so on and so on. There's 6 total of those. The big idea to this raid is we need to win. You need to kill all 6 of them. There is no like boss per se, like a big boss that'll be fought. All of these Dragorn Acolytes will be tanked. They don't hit too hard. I believe they can all be slowed. So what we're going to do is assign a tank and a healer to each of them, and then that tank and that healer should be able to basically essentially babysit that mob. The gimmick to this fight is there's going to be emotes going out. Some are going to be personal emotes that are just to your character, and others are going to be like raid-wide emotes. Now, I don't know if this has changed, but last time I did this, the raid-wide emotes that were telling you to like go to this part of the zone, like north side, west side, stuff like that, or you would die. They weren't working, but we're not going to risk that. So when we see the emotes, call the emotes out, and you're going to do what it says. For the most part, the raid-wide emotes are move to this part of this chamber, like a cardinal direction. The personal emotes can get a little bit funky. Everyone make sure you know how to duck or crouch, which is X key by default. So let's all practice crouching. There is an emote that's going to tell you to crouch. And they're all pretty self-explanatory. Like if you read the emote, it's going to tell you what to do. I'm going to give you guys some examples. For instance, there's one that says your rings constrict and bite into your fingers. You should remove them. You literally need to take the rings off your fingers. You'll see an emote that perhaps, and these are personal examples of personal emotes. From the corner of your eye, you notice a Kiv taking aim at your position. You should move. That just means you need to move. I would say for about 10 seconds, just stay mobile, and then you should be good to stop. The room begins to heat up. Now, this would be like a global emote if it happened. The room begins to heat up. The center looks safe. Move to the center. So, Drinian, if you're able to, since you have like nag set up, if you're able to help call out like the global emotes, which I'm sure your thing will be nagging you about it, like please do that.
Yep.
And then for the raid, it's just paying attention. Like this is like just pay attention and do what it says, and we should be fine. The other thing is people are going to take damage because people are going to mess things up. So group healers, just watch your groups as best you can. And we're going to be going counterclockwise, so we'll be killing Mr. Annihilator here first, and then working our way counterclockwise all around the room. Kind of like that fight we did in
Tell.
I don't know what the hell the name of that
In
place
Kuda.
was. Yeah, in Kuda, my second favorite fight. There's one that says like go to higher ground. Like that just means like run up the wall here. So just pay attention. I don't think any of these emotes that I'm looking at are like gonna throw people off, except the duck. I know when I was in here the first time, like it said duck, and I was like, oh shit, how do I duck? Then I got shot in the head by a Kiv. Which the mobs in the center here, all those mobs, they're part of the event, meaning the Kivs are the guys that are going to shoot you, but they're not targetable, they're not killable, and they just go away once we kill all 6 Dragorns. They're kind of there just to I guess, add realism to getting shot by a Kiv. We're gonna do our burn. We're gonna burn right up front. We're gonna burn right off the bat as many of these Draghorns down as we can. We'll just be going around in the circle. So we'll be using our burns right from the get-go. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and assign. We got like 5 warriors. You know what? I'm gonna tank this first one. So I'll tank the Annihilator. And my healer will be Liho the Mighty. These can all be slowed. So let's have Lania. You'll be working your way around doing the slows. Like your whole job is gonna be just like doing laps, making sure shit's slowed. Starting with this mob and then just work your way around. So this will be my mob. Next mob will be Thalas's mob. We'll put Caspus with Thalas. Obviously, as your mob dies and your tank is free, Caspus and other healers, you'll just move around with the group. Tim's already picked his mob, so next mob we'll put Jake. Do you think you'll be able to keep yourself healed with your shaman, or do you want better healing?
Probably, and that's sort of why I decided to go with the last one here, because I can also slow it. So if Lania hits this one last, it's not a big deal, because I should already have it slowed.
Okay, if you guys want to just go pick your mobs, like that's totally cool. So this is Minimus's mob. Zilvra, would you please be Minimus's healer? If you really want to mob Darnith, you can take mine, but that's going to be Noonan's. Tim will need a real healer.
I think we want Lev for this too, so we can get up on the center if we need to.
Ooh, good point. Let me finish assigning these tanks and heals, and then we'll collapse, and I'll do an MGB Lev. What was I doing? Tim's healer. Who wants to heal Tim? I don't remember who's left. Mayanna, will you heal Tim? All right, so you'll be with Tim. Minimus is good. Noonan, you got your own healer, right?
Yep.
All right, let's meet up here at this first mob. I'll send out a MGB Eagles. So if you need Lev, get over here. I'm gonna give you 5 seconds. All right, it's going out. Anybody got any questions about the fight?
Tell.
Remember, we're gonna burn all disciplines on this first mob. Any healers that aren't assigned, just watch my HP. I might be too kimp for this. I don't know.
Tell.
All right, everybody should have Lev. Go ahead and tanks and healers disperse to your target.
Urgus, did you cover the these little dragon guys and what they do?
No, I thought they were just the mob that shoot you that says you're gonna get shot by a mob.
No, so the ones that we're going to be tanking, they'll have different things. Like at one point, they'll have a 350 damage shield, and they'll say like, the Draghorn before you is sprouting sharp spikes. So if you're meleeing, stop meleeing. Another one's a Dragon before you is developing an anti-magic aura, so like don't cast. And the last one, before he's prepared to cast a devastating spell, doing enough damage to him might interrupt the process, so he does a 5,000 direct damage. And then the Dragon before you is preparing to cast a devastating close range spell. Doesn't say how much, but it's just move away from it at that point. I don't know how those emotes are going to come across, but something to keep an eye out for.
Yeah, I thought those. I just lumped those in with the other emotes. In my own brain at least. But you're right; those are things that absolutely need to be called out. Especially the one I remember. The damage shield one was like nasty. Like you'll die so quick if you're like a monk. Where do you see a dragon or spell scribe? I don't think anybody needs to be on it. Oh yeah, he's. Did I skip someone? Six mobs, 5 warriors, plus me. What am I missing? I think that's Noonan's mob.
Which one's mine? Sorry.
Spell scribe.
I think they're all covered.
Yeah, now we're good. All right, any questions? To start this journey, if you don't mind being the starter of the things. Do you know what you need to say, or do I need to tell you?
You can. Yeah, tell me because I didn't look up that one.
You hail the dude in the beginning.
We are ready to begin.
Yes. Just give us a little bit of a countdown.
All right, going in 3, 2, 1.
DPS can go on this guy, burn him down. Go hard. Yeah, they hit like little pansies. That's nice. Leo's going DPS mode.
I'll take that.
I'll go over and take Jake's mob once this one dies.
Move to center.
If you're tanking a mob, don't worry about it. See it happen, no one took damage. See, this shit still isn't working. Dragon Annihilator has damage shield. Watch your damage for melees.
Move to center.
We're gonna ignore those. That shit is not hitting. Leo was just standing there and did not take any damage. Ignore the global.
It hit me.
Never mind.
Radar's down and Diuna's down, but they were at the center, so I don't get it.
They might have been hit by something else.
All right, next
Training
mob.
session. Move to center.
Stand still. Don't move. Arrow dodged. KYV avoided. Move. A KYV is targeting you. Move now. Arrow dodged.
Are you back up on your mob, Jake?
A KYV is targeting you.
Darnus over here
Move
too.
now.
Okay.
Move to center.
Arrow dodged. KYV avoided.
I'm still getting hit.
Yeah, it has to be. Are you up in the middle or just against the middle? Well,
I'm
Kaz
up.
was down.
I'm up the stairs, like right in the middle of the platform.
I stopped going up and I'm not getting hit.
I'm not either. Just stay with the Dragorns. I'm not taking a single AoE.
Somebody needs to heal Thal.
The Dragon's reflecting spells right now. The one we're on. That's actually happening.
The center look.
We'll start throwing out reses.
If you res the blue, I can go to res more people.
Got one coming in.
Move. A KYV is targeting you. Move now. Move. A KYV is targeting you. Move now. Arrow dodged. KYV avoided.
Crinkles down.
Duck. Duck now. Arrow dodged. KYV avoided. Move. A KYV is targeting you. Move now.
Having the triggers with EQ log parser is
Arrow
a game
dodged.
changer for this fight.
KYV avoided. Duck. Duck now.
Getting peas.
Arrow dodged. KYV avoided. Duck. Duck now.
Need to heal.
I don't have mana. Yeah.
I'm going to camp a
Arrow
player. Let's
dodged.
camp a player.
KYV avoided.
We've learned some things.
Remove rings now. Move. A KYV is targeting you. Move now.
I haven't seen a single emote.
They're spamming the crap out of my screen.
I got killed by a key, but there's no.
Remove weapons.
Never mind, I do see it's green.
I got cast this out.
So if you don't take your rings off when it tells you to, you get 60 curse counters of your melee damage stuffs. Looks like it's safe to come back in, although there's nothing up right now. Not sure what that means.
We're going to be kicked out before we can finish.
What do you mean kicked out?
The expedition comes to a close in less than.
God damn this fucking.
I think that's all the corpses. I'm not seeing anymore.
Well, about to find out.
I'm not sure what this means, guys. We can maybe try to do it again. Let's see if we have a time.
We have a almost 3-hour replay time.
All right, looks like we're coming back to that one next time. Was there anybody else that needed a res?
I took the res on my third box before it closed, and when I took the res, it kicked me to the guild lobby.
All right, so we still got 30 minutes. Here's we're gonna. We need to check Zilver's epic fight. We're just gonna try to do a couple epic fights if people have them and need them. Well, we got a force here to do it. First one being Zilver's cleric epic fight. Do you have a means to check that, or is anyone bound there, Silver?
I don't have anybody there right now.
Have a good night,
Zaps is
Woody.
there.
The all-powerful
no,
Zaps.
It wasn't Zaps. It was Raffle, I think. Sorry.
The low octane raffle.
Does anyone know if there's a guild hall portal to there? To Awakening Lands?
I can check real quick.
Yeah, if there is, we'll just punt there. But I'm gonna send Leo to go check this mod.
I think closest is Cobalt Scar.
I mean, there's a port to Awakening Lands, do you mean Western Wastes?
No, we're going the final fight for his epics in Awakening Lands.
Yeah, druids can just punt people there.
Yeah, that's probably what we'll end up doing, but we're going to be losing a druid.
We see left raid.
I'm sending my druid just to go track.
I am also going to drop out and take a break from reading, but thanks for letting me tag along.
No, thanks for coming out. Everyone, take one.
I can punt people too before I leave.
Let's just, before you leave, Journey, and spread out the porters again. Let's just all go to Awakening Lands. If it's not up, we'll just go to Guild Lobby and see what other targets we can hit.
Yeah, Cobalt Scar was the closest one.
Yeah, that's not going to do it. Just let me know, Journey, if we don't have enough porters, and I'll have to stay behind with Leho. No, Chichi, go spend time with your family, man.
Do wizards have the same port?
Yeah.
There's a porter in each group.
All right, everybody that can port, load up your Awakening Lands and hit it. What's the name of the mob, Zilver?
Scout leader.
Plavo.
Coming up.
Good luck on landing.
Thank you.
Damn it, blue.
So far, not seeing it. Everybody just hang out here at the Druid portal because we're going to AE teleport somewhere else if it's not up. I would like to not... Zaps, you just need that one fight in...
Yeah,
Scarlet.
does it?
That'll be the next target because that's a pain in the ass. Have a good night, Danthus.
Yeah, but good luck.
Dan.
We'll see y'all around.
See you later, man. Oh, I think I just heard Roshi's. Oh no, it's a giant.
With Dianthus gone, Dream, are we missing a porter in each group now that we can just port to Twilight Sea and head over to Scarlet Desert? Have a good night, Chief.
Should be fine. His group was didn't have a whole lot of people.
All right. So we're gonna be, once Dream gives me the green light that we've got the groups assembled with porters, everyone get back to the Awakening Lands portal, and then your porters are gonna be taking us to Twilight Sea to go to Scarlet Desert.
Green light.
All right, green light.
Featuring left raid.
Shit, I don't have to. All right, porters get us to Twilight Sea.
Oh crap! I did forget to put my rings back on.
Port incoming to Leo's group. Once you get to Scarlet Desert, we're going to kind of like the northeast area, like kind of up on a sand mountain. After this, we'll probably have time for some more if people are willing to stay. So, if you got a hard fight, don't do some shit that can be like 1 or 2 grouped. If you got a hard fight, speak up or say something Rage said. And we're gonna keep the DKP going for people that are staying to help these other folks till midnight. If you need a lev, just hit up Leho before you go swimming. All right, Newton, looks like you'll be next. Which fight is it you need, Newton?
That I'm gonna look up his name one of these days. Yeah. The goblin guy. Or Bats or whatever you said it was.
Fats, that's what I call it.
The slasher?
Yeah.
We doing like the wizard fight or which fight?
Yeah, wizard fight. Where you been, Casper?
Let's go. I was on follow. I was grabbing something.
We're making Zap's dominance over Raffle absolute.
Hell yeah.
Full calorie raffle.
We learned something to make the fight a little easier for healing.
Oh yeah, you found like the sweet spot for. I guess we have to make sure we tank in the same spot.
Yeah, but we can range. We can range it.
We can
with
range it
remedy.
using remedy. Yeah.
So where are we
We'll
going
just
up on the top? Little mountain thing?
Yeah, there's like a big cauldron in the northeast on the big sand hill.
Where all the shadow dudes are.
Yeah, I think those dudes are up there.
Entrance is where Silver is.
I never knew you could go up the wall like that. I always walked around.
Learn something new every day in EQ, man.
No kidding.
You just run straight up it.
People probably need buffs, so let's find a place to group up and get some buffs.
I don't know what Lonnie is doing. She's going bonkers over here.
If you don't know where to go, find 2 Zilbra.
If anybody's looking for their lucid shard,
Does anyone feel comfortable going over the particulars of this fight? I just know where to tank it.
He's gonna come up that footpath there on our up ahead to the right, and then he's going to basically do an AoE mana regen. And if it's a dot or just DV, he's gonna come up right here where I'm standing.
Tell.
So he can be tanked right here. And basically, when the mana drain / dot starts to fade, that's when you want to back out. You can probably stay in maybe a second or two when you see it start to flash, but I would get out pretty soon after that. And then when it goes off, you'll see it hit the tank. Then you can run back in DPS, and then when you see it start to flash again, wait a couple seconds and then back out again. And for clerics, we can basically outrange it with Remedy, and basically just sit back behind the rocks and spam Remedy on him as long as the tank just keeps it right here.
So you want the tank where you're standing now?
Yeah, pretty much. Like right about where Jake is.
You want to tank this, Jake? Yeah, we'll have Jake tank it. Somebody was calling ins and outs last time for like the casters. Like,
Casters.
Cool. Can you do that again?
Yeah, I can do my best for that. Yeah.
Looks like Jake needs some buffs. Virtue.
So see, I can hit Jake from here with Remedy.
Looks like Jake also needs some XPs.
Yeah, I think he needs that more.
Tell.
I don't understand like the elevator music that is this zone.
I was just talking to Dream about that today. Like, there are some zones that have really good music, and then there's this really bad music. Like,
yeah, like Rivervale is the worst.
No, that fits. That feels like
no,
it should be the
garbage.
All right, you're dead to me.
Oh, this is full Zen music.
We don't use those words in this guild, Valis. All right, Zaps, we got to do some kind of witchcraft to make this shit happen.
Alright, going on.
I'll pull him over to you, Jake, and you can taunt off me. I'll put a big stun in.
If you're a caster and you have Purify up and you do get hit with that mana debuff, it's probably best just to Purify it immediately.
I'm not getting an emote after I say the words.
I think you have to. I think he had to go like sit in the pool. Are you in the pool?
You have to like
Or,
sit inside of the thing
Yeah.
and do something, yeah.
You had to sit inside of it, say it. So you'll have to levitate off of like a rock or something.
And then the only way out is to get like coughed or to evac yourself and run back.
Do you have someone standing by that can call them? Still here, probably.
Yep.
Get attempts.
Yeah, nothing's happening.
I don't know if you get a emote or he just starts walking up the thing.
The
Raffle
guide
just had
says
the,
there's an emote, but
Yeah, I think he got something saying he was like on his way.
I know there's like an hour cooldown. Maybe somebody else did it.
you're typing I have come for your gem.
Yep.
And you're sitting down in the middle of that thing.
Yeah. I don't know.
I have come for your gem.
Are you invis?
Nope.
Try sitting closer to the middle.
Yeah, try taking off levitate. See if it like sitting down inside of it.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I don't know.
And try not targeting anything too. See if that's a thing.
Oh, that did it.
Yeah, it's because he had something targeted.
Ooh, well, that got screwed up. This is the worst epic fight so far that I've done.
Shakir's tanking?
Zilver, you might be pushing distance, just a heads up.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get a hot on before the mob starts.
It starts at the bottom of that ramp that Jakir is standing at the top of.
Can I pull it now, or do I have to wait till it gets up here?
Wait till he gets up here. He'll just walk up here, I think.
Yeah, he just walks casually up.
Oh, that's alright. When I got here, you guys had already wiped. He was just roaming around.
Yeah, he just stands over by the pod after that.
Here you come.
Alright, don't go in until the first AE goes off. Okay, go ahead.
Resisted.
Getting hit by his pet if somebody can do that.
Oh, the taunt, I can't miss it.
Resisted.
Flash.
Resisted.
I would get out if you don't want to get hit by the thing.
This guy's undead, by the way.
Okay, go.
Watch the clear so we don't push out of range for the clerics.
Get out. Okay, go.
If Melee needs to back out to get heals, do so. Like Dream, Peasley. Heals got heals back.
Get out. Okay, go.
Heal me.
I hate that so much. Start getting out. Okay, go in. You cast it early.
Resisted.
I don't have very long a defense.
Resisted.
Didn't you want to take it over?
Yeah,
Start getting out.
Let's just keep the heals on.
Alright, go ahead.
Pro strat plays over.
Start getting out. Okay, go ahead. There we go.
Sweet. Thanks, guys.
Congrats, Zaps.
Congrats, dude. His dominance is his shirt.
Yellow chest.
All right, so I think Noonan was next, and then Brewski, you here? Have you checked that mob up in Spire, please?
Lonnie needs res.
Yeah, go take a look, Brewski. If he's up, we're coming there next, because yours is a quick 1-2. We can get it. And then that fight's, where's that, Noonan? Bloodfields, or is it Rune City?
Bloodfields.
Alright, so putters, if you wouldn't mind, start just single punting people.
I'm gonna random up.
For Harbinger Spire is probably faster to 4 p.m. Unless you want Noonan's.
Well, we don't know if the Spire's up. So he's going to, Brewski's going to check that. In the meantime, we're going to go kill these Griplands for Noonan. Then there was something else that I'm forgetting now. Have a good night, Minimus. Hey, did you get your Vexar fight done, Minimus? And I'm gonna go send Leho and check on. I'm gonna keep him there watching the West Waste thing, because if that thing comes up, we're going there.
Where are we going?
Blood fields.
First stop's Bloodfields to do those.
Yeah.
Group ones.
I don't know. We're in Bloodfields, but we're at.
Southwest.
Oh yeah.
I remember the.
Damn, I hope you got heals.
This should be cake with this.
Resisted. Resisted. Tell.
We good?
Yeah, we're good.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and pull them.
Hold on.
Resisted. Resisted. Resisted.
Oh shit, Scout Leader Plavo just popped in front of my face.
Resisted.
So after this, prepare to go to the Awakening Lands.
Resisted. 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 Resisted.
Trying to just be aware Liho's not going to be able to be porting because he's already there.
Need one druid to stay behind then. Support another group.
Right.
Two other groups actually. Who's that for?
Noonan.
Oh, grass.
Thank you, everybody. I appreciate it.
You're most welcome. Hopefully you're on sometime during the day. We'll get your other easy shit done.
Yeah, I can get most of the running around. I was looking at it. The only other one's a one group, I think. The champion guy. Maybe two.
He's one. Two's comfortable though. One of you clerics will have to kind of refresh this fight. I don't remember much about it other than it sucks. We're about to do cleric.
Go. It was actually pretty big. Other than the ads, and the ads, they weren't even that bad. It's kind of a dumb fight. It wasn't bad.
Yeah, I think it only spawned one ad at 60%, and then more ads, which I think were messable at like 30%.
According to the guide, they're not messable, but I think they may have changed that at some point.
Or they were tanked.
I know they were definitely at least tanked.
Yeah.
Alright, start sending your groups to Awakening Lands. Mariana, you staying behind? I just needed one druid or wizard to stay behind to hunt the other two groups.
Stay unit, stay.
I know how this goes. There's gonna be like 4 druids staring at each other here in a little bit.
I mean, that's what it was, and on top of that,
I got ported before I could move you, Diana. Just give me a second.
Once you get here, it's a long walk. You're gonna make your way all the way to the very southwest little enclave there. Some people go through. Don't go through the tunnels. You'll get aggro and shit. Just stick to the outer walls.
Diana moved. Yeah, that should be it. Miami, you can port yourself.
Paul, you still here?
Yep.
Have you started your epic yet?
I am just starting on it.
Oh, okay.
It took me like
Until-
8 freaking hours to get the forage item for it.
No, that's terrible. That's very bad luck. Yeah, I'm eager to do some ranger epic stuff. I haven't done anything for the ranger epic yet.
Yeah, you're supposed
I
to
have
go
so much
around
fun
and
like getting these
capture
groups together and
bombs.
just going around murking epic mobs. It's a good time.
It's being attacked by some Tim.
better to go around the mountain instead of through the tunnels.
Lil, why aren't we doing your epic fights?
I don't know. Whenever we want to do them. Tried one today with 2 groups. It was just a little bit too annoying because you get silenced and it doesn't say you get silenced. Otherwise, it would have been doable.
Well, I'll stick around and do yours because you've been silenced and not doing your epic, and letting everybody else do theirs in front of you. So since Brucey's not up after this, anyone who will stick around and help with Lee or not Leo, Liliana's epic, that'd be great. He's been probably helping more than anybody else.
Tau.
Is everybody still making their way here?
Dallas needs some paladin buff.
You want to tank this mob, Talos?
Sure.
All right, Talos will be the tank. Whenever you're ready, Silver. I think we're all here.
All right, turning it in. 3, 2, 1.
The only thing you do want to remember is dispelling his buff on himself at 30%. Because you can't hit him from that. So.
Resisted. Resisted. Resisted.
Well, where are we going after this?
Either Plane of Mischief
Resisted.
or Plane of Innovation.
Pick one. You're the boss.
Resisted.
Yeah, and the All Seeing Eye was up. I'm not sure about the clockwork guy.
Resisted.
Can you get the mischiefs through Great Divide nowadays?
Resisted.
Yeah, the castle's up.
Is that the one you want to do?
Sure. It's the harder one, I think.
So after this, we'll be loading up Great Divide ports.
Should be spawning an ads.
Alright, Az should be spawning his pet thing. Yep.
Jeremy's got the guy. Make sure this is.
No mess. Resisted.
Tried to miss it. No miss.
Yeah, you can't miss that guy. We killed it last time, but if we think we can just tank through it, it's fine.
Resisted. Resisted. Tau.
Okay, 30%. He's gonna spawn more ads. You need to debuff the
Resisted.
buff he gives himself. Okay. Add should be killing.
Resisted. Resisted. Tau. Resisted.
You like that shit?
Resisted.
Nobody noticed my genius.
I didn't want to say it, but now you said it. What did you do?
Resisted.
I knew the debuff was coming, so I dispelled him 2
Nice.
slots, and he put them both on, and I dispelled him right off without having to get rid of slow or all the other debuffs.
Hell yeah.
Resisted.
Well done, Proctology.
Resisted.
That was nothing.
I'm so glad you're cognizant of what you're
This
doing.
add up.
Resisted.
Thank you, whoever just did that. These ads are kind of loose. Need some tanks in it.
Resisted.
I'm resting smells.
Why do we keep playing that one?
Actually,
Adrian, if you haven't done so, could you please put the quarters, including Leho, back spread out? So
Punch open the chest.
Resisted.
Got one runs.
I'm just saying. Right.
It's gonna be unlocked.
Resisted.
You can unlock it
Yeah,
when
yeah.
you just punch it open. There you go.
I haven't seen that yet.
No, that is the piece he needs.
Oh, I'm dumb.
I hope.
So you have seen.
Now Proc's going to be listening to all my screw ups and calling me out.
I don't have that much time, man.
You said Great Divide was next?
Yeah, I mean, if you guys got to go, we're feel free to go. Like,
I'm gonna help Lily with this one, then I'm gonna go. Yeah, Lily's helped me with a ton of things, so I'm down.
it's all-time best rated tennis and most helpful player in the guild.
Oh, don't go that far.
No, that's a fact. I'd like to hear anyone say otherwise.
Can you give that?
You know what?
to
He is
someone?
only 99% lifetime.
Tau.
There goes the Zilbra.
Yes.
Okay.
And there should be another chest spawn.
That's there.
There.
Got Zilver.
Thank you. Oh, a bow.
Ooh.
I want a bow so bad. Why can't bows have better AC?
It's better than my bow.
Kind of an upgrade for me.
Really? That's going to Paul for sure.
Give that man a bow.
Isn't the Ranger Epic a bow?
No. And the 1.5 is a 2-hand slash.
What the hell?
Yeah, that does seem kind of backwards. All right, if you got to go, feel free to head out. Otherwise, stand by to be reported to Great Divide. And once you're in Great Divide, I think it's all the way to the south. You'll be going into the little castle to get into Mischief.
Yeah, and then I'll have to guide you guys through the annoying maze.
You can sucker in Great Divide to get hunted.
Oh yeah, it'll take you right near the click in.
There's a druid in each group.
I hope you weren't counting Leo. He just got punted by someone.
What do you think the total time we'd be looking at for this one?
Probably less than 20 minutes.
All right, because it's you, Lil, I'll stick around.
Yeah, we can get there faster if everyone is invisible.
Is this the one you tried, Lil, or do you try the innovation one?
Yeah.
How many steps do you have left?
I just need these 2 kills.
By the way,
Basically,
my
Roy, did you report to Great Divide? Oh, good.
After all the pre-farming is done, my epic just has a total of 5 fights, and it's a little more.
Zaps with some crypts. Yep, thank you, Mayana.
All right, like Lil said, let's make sure we get invis once we're in here.
Hey, can Liho dispel my curse?
Where you at?
The zone.
I saw that, Zaps.
I was just following you last time. I didn't even know there was a bridge.
Thank you.
Wrong.
My goodness, I just looked at the map. I already hate the zone.
Yeah, don't go too crazy. It's a bunch of invisible crap and doors you can't open. If you look on the map, though, you'll be going to either side of the invisible bridge and then come to the center, and we'll kind of meet up here.
Did I get booted from the?
I'm gonna kill these mobs quick.
Can I talk Leo into an invis?
Yeah.
Or just put Casbus in, or Casboy into Casbus's group.
I got you. Are you near me?
I'm at the zone in. Nope, we're good. We're good. He moved. That is creepy laughter.
visiting through everything, right?
Yes.
Come on. Ramondi was in this.
It's just funny to hear you go, we're invising through, right? Then Ramondi starts getting shot.
Whatever. These though. Ramondi, I mean, not you.
Noonan check.
Good thing I picked up another 40 pots when I died.
Noonan, you're not invis.
I know. I'm waiting until we move, and I'm gonna pop my pot.
Okay. Everybody's group here.
My group's here.
Okay, we'll be going through an invisible wall. Right here. All the way up the stairs to the end of the hall, and there's a door we'll go through.
Are we still moving? Because Lil's right here in this room.
Yeah, I'm trying to get blue.
I think we just in.
Yep, and then through this invisible door up here.
We're still invising or clear now?
I know, keep invising, otherwise you're just gonna keep having to stop to clear ads. We'll be going through this invisible wall here to the south. And then click on this lovely painting when you get into this room. And then above the table is a candle you click on. Or I don't know, it's a gesture looking thing.
We should probably clear.
Go.
Never mind.
After these ones are clear, we can click on this pot on the table. maze, and go to entry 4 south, and then west.
There's still some people that aren't leaving.
Yeah, I think we're split up right now.
A bunch of mobs pulled right before the painting that you said to click on, and people went through and clicked on the painting, and a bunch of people stayed back.
Okay.
So we just clicked through the painting. Where do we go?
Above the table is like a jester-looking candle thing on the wall. You click on that. And then in the next room on the table is a green, well, a pot with a green leaf in it, whatever. And that'll bring it to everybody. And then you can invis, otherwise we'll clear up. I have to clear all these guys too. But head around to the south end, there's an invisible entrance there, and then head to the west end, there's an invisible entrance there, and then the north end of that, where Argonian is.
Be careful as you approach the middle, because the thing aggroed on us a little bit.
Just chill where Liliana is at right now.
Fuck. I just wore off while I was coming around with one of my characters.
Probably need a DPS to go help him.
Yeah, I don't wanna pull like a bunch more.
I'm not sure where he's at. You in the maze?
I'm like right before it, like as I was coming around that first corner.
He's in the
it
very
dropped off
northwest
Casvas.
section. Proc's got his
Zoom
spot
out.
in over here.
Like the outer edge of the maze.
Yeah.
If you use like find to someone, it'll actually give you the path here.
That's surprising in this zone.
Yeah, no kidding.
This guy's got an AE. It's like a direct damage. It's nothing huge. He only hits for like, I think, 1600 at most. And then what it doesn't say is that it'll stun or silence you for like 30 seconds. But otherwise, we had him down to like 32%, but we just kept getting silenced, so we couldn't heal. One thing I didn't try because we didn't know it was going to be a thing is maybe keeping the clerics off to the side, and I don't know if this is an outdoor zone or not.
I can mount and
Okay, I didn't even think about that.
Is he in this middle room here?
Yeah, he's got the big all-seeing eye. He's a beholder. You can kind of see him over the edge.
Yeah.
All right, we ready? Moon, you want to attack this?
Sure.
All right, let's go. Let's follow Moon.
To battle.
Resisted. Resisted.
Yeah, he doesn't hit for much.
Resisted. Resisted.
Doesn't the Chandler Epic have like an eyeball that just moves around?
Resisted.
Yeah.
Should be okay, I think, with heals. I can purify if absolutely needed to get rid of that silence, but I've got my word down, and it's not taking much damage.
Resisted. Resisted.
After this, if you're able to stay, we're going to innovation.
I don't think I was silenced. I just got that debuff gaze all seeing. Yeah, I can still cast.
Grassily.
Thank you, thank you.
All right, Green, just let me know when the porter situation set up and start porting to Tranquility.
Alright. I gotta go pass out though and fall asleep.
Yeah, so do I. Got to work in 6 hours. Sorry, guys.
You're all good.
No
Thanks
problem.
for staying, guys. We don't all get to be no lifers like Pergius the Mighty.
There's a druid in every group.
All right, porting to Tranquility.
Give me knowledge.
Tranquility's better.
There's only a port there.
There is.
Where?
Druids get it.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I think you have to buy it in some place that's not knowledge.
Males left raid.
What is this plenty of force for what we need here? Because if so, I'm gonna send Leho to check one last time for Brewski's mob. That'll be it.
I don't know. I think the big thing that's he hits for 1600, but the thing he does is he shadow steps everybody.
Doesn't sound too scary.
I think that just makes me need to clear a bunch of.
I'm just gonna leave Leho to go track for that whatever that thing is at the top of the tower.
Oh yes, he does a 18 seconds single target stun.
That'll just mean tanks have to swap out a little bit.
1600 isn't too terrible.
I haven't been in this zone in a minute.
guy we're looking for is called a greasy clockwork.
There's the Invisbobs.
I'm gonna save Ramondu.
Blue is always lost.
He's up.
That's not what I wanted to do. Everybody waste their time.
Left.
Pet break.
Just want to clear.
Pergus will tank this mob. Need a virtue, Zebra, please. You looking stuff up, Lil, or are we good?
Nope. Well, we're just good. I'm pretty sure it's just watch out for the stun, whatever, and
to battle.
Let's do it. He also blinds.
Skim is on rampage.
I read it's called blinding smog, but I thought that was just the name of the thing because it just says targeted or AOE shadow step.
Sounds like a poor man's shadow spell.
Resisted.
Yeah, basically just need 2 tanks for this fight because that dude stuns for a long time.
And then it's that last thing. Oh yeah.
Brucey, I'm sorry, dude. Your mom's still not up. Does anybody else have anything?
If someone wants to port me to, I think it's Skyfire for the last turn-in.
Night Beasley.
I can, but we're gonna want to get away.
Night Prot.
Thanks for the help.
Yeah, thanks for sticking it out. It's pretty awesome to see this many people willing to help other people.
I really appreciate it.
We appreciate you, Lil. I know I do.
We want to.
Damn, we should have had Zap's TL before we left. Now we're just a bunch of boneheads standing in Plane of Innovation.
Where's Leho?
Watching Brewski's mob.
I
Oh,
actually
they
got
can
to
bounce
bed
the
too.
around the groups, and I can port to.
Yeah, I guess that's going to do it. If the druids that are still here, if you could just start pointing people to, I guess, POK. Have a good night, Paul.
Thank you. You too.
Hey Silver, do you know what spells you're gonna get with those runes you got?
Yeah, nothing. I don't think anything groundbreaking.
Lux the
Those
good
are
ones.
those are 69s, right? Or 70s. I think they're 69s.
Glowings are 70.
Glowings are 70, yeah.
I'll get Placate, which is 70, level 70 Pacify, and I'll get Balakor's Mark, which is the HP buff. 70 HP buff.
Yeah, they lock conviction and the group conviction, right? Behind the like 6
Break
turns
soon.
in.
Hand of Conviction takes 6. And regular Conviction, which is in 67, also takes 6.
These 67s are pretty easy to get.
Yeah, 67's probably what I'll end up getting before I get the other one.
Same thing. I'll need like, I think 3 70s to get the group clarity.
Yeah, they put a lot of the buffs behind every other spell. One more greater to get the AE terror.
Tell.
Yep, new bros. Pretty awesome.
Sorry, I think I may have missed it. Are you guys doing more?
I don't think there's anything left to do.
That sounds like a good problem to have.
It is. Kind of waiting on mobs to spawn for some people.
My fucking computer keeps restarting.
That's not good.
Yeah, the computer seems to think it's my graphics card driver all of a sudden failing. Which I hope doesn't mean my graphics card is failing.
I would make sure your fans are not dirty and that it's plugged in all the way too. I know it sounds dumb, but I would double check that.
Yeah, it's a liquid cooled system, so it's possible also that the pump is not opened up like it was supposed to. Fans and radiator are definitely clean though.
Did you do your turn-in yet, Silver?
Now I gotta do like a lot of running around to talk to people, do menial things.
Well, I'm gonna be heading out, so congrats to you.
Yeah, grats.
Oh, Lil, that is a weird eyeball on that thing. I knew I was right. Man, Jake, you're easy to get to come tank. You'll do anything.
Oh, I need it all, right? AA signets, I need Eldons because I need one more fucking Anger Og. I need Dons because I ain't done shit with that yet.
Yeah, I did my first one today. It's pretty fun. Well, I mean, I wouldn't say it's like exciting or anything, but it's better than Eldon.
I don't need many Eldons. I probably need like 3 or 4. I think the Anger Ogs are 1450 or something like that. That'll give me my third one.
All right, I'm gonna call tonight. You guys have a good one.
See ya.
See ya.
How tough are the mobs in Plane of Water? They about as easy as Plane of Fire?
Yeah, I'd say around the same difficulty. Just the environment's completely different.
Oh fuck, it's not all underwater, is it? Of course it is. Why
It is. Have you never been there before?
I think I went there once when we did maybe Cordav or something like that, but that's really been... Actually, I might have been with Forever Raiders when we did that one. I don't know. By the way, I think I might have been there once.
Yeah, besides the immediate entrance, you go into the water after that and you don't leave.
Is the immediate entrance like pretty reasonable with mobs?
Yeah, I mean there's like 3 methods you can pull out of the water. The 2 will come if you don't have any pacification. And then there's a ton of fish in the first area that don't have really high aggro radius.
Okay, maybe I'll give that a shot. That's the Reef of Cornav? That's the same place?
Yeah.
I'm still not 70 yet. I know Drinian's gonna fucking kill me if I don't. There's a Noonan. Whoever does DKP.
Wait, what does that have to do with anything?
Because I gotta have it by Thursday. It'll be 70.
Oh, gotcha.
And I'm like flirting with 70% here. I'm hoping just maybe a LOTD.
Blues hit 70 like 25 times.
Oh yeah. Hey, you just said you had to hit it. You didn't have to keep it. Oh, looks like Dianthus wants to do something. See what he's got.
Protection of the eye. Pretty quick cast. 6 minutes.
did go through some good spots today.
You were kind of breaking up, would you say?
I said I went through some good spots today.
Yeah, same with blue.
I think I had 18 at the start of the raid. Now I've got 8.
I bought 60 because I kept running out. Oh, dang it. I was just there. So, step 1 of my Epic 2.0 is talk to the guy I just left.
Looks like we're gonna go do Walls of Slaughter if anybody is interested.
I think I'm gonna look at my inventory a little bit and then go to bed. Otherwise, I would be game.
That's good. Yeah, I think we're just hoping to get like some spells or something.
It's the place to be.
I'm like tempted to try RSS as well, but like I don't know about duoing RSS. Fingers crossed, but maybe driver update was all I needed.